So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he plays one through. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Back into the middle. Bruno Fernandes! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And we have our very first corner. He can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and he's away. Now it's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai is flagged offside. Isak. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's made its way to him. Out to the left it goes.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's Kerkez. Kerkez. Flashes, big header! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And here's Isak. He's through, now is he in? It's Salah! Oh, it's hit the post! Played out towards the right wing. Šeško. He's looking wide. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Konate clears it away.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Looking to play him in. And he's straight offside. Shaw. Now he's off and running. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Šeško. It's a really well-measured ball. Bruno Fernandes. Szoboszlai.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Looking for options for movement. That's a nicely shaped ball. Mohamed Salah! It's a goal! And right on half-time, that is telling. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we are back on the way.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Ambitious ball here. Thinks about the shot. That's going to go a long way. Manchester United have reclaimed it. He's on it. Can he get away? Manchester United still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Distributed tidily. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
It's a promising position. Oh, important interception. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Great vision. It's played through for him. He is through here. Plays it across.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Substitution.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Szoboszlai. Oh, good spread. And here's Isak. And it's Gravenberch.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Szoboszlai! And that would have won it.
Szoboszlai has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Just the goalkeeper. He's had a shot!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And this is Mohamed Salah. Nicely spread.
There will be 1 minute
McAllister.
added time.
So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. And that is as far as it goes. So that is it, the end of the road. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Manchester United really looked like they were just second to everything. Disjointed even. Yeah, it was a high-intensity game, and that may have gotten to some of the players, but even so, it was just disappointing on a lot of levels.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud
everybody, and
competition,
welcome to today's
just seemingly
match.
bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first-day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Šeško aimed beyond the defence, and he cuts out the supply. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, I wonder a little bit what role this guy, Matheus Cunha, has been asked to play here.
Matheus Cunha! Oh, he's really drilled it. And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Szoboszlai. That's a good ball out wide. Can he get it through? Good ball, good take. Oh, well played. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Looking for options for movement. McAllister. Pass somewhat off target. Martinez. Diogo Dalot. And it's Casemiro. Now Ugarte. Distributed tidily. Swung over. That's been cut out, well played. 30 minutes gone. He is through here. Liverpool applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these...
He's going for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Corner number 2 then. Terrific header! And that's caused a worry or two. Oh, nicely intercepted. Played out towards the right wing. Ahmad. Now this could be a chance. Konate. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. That's a shade optimistic. Gravenberg. Szoboszlai. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reached the halfway point.
Manchester United really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. Oh, what has happened here? Can he finish? It's in for the pieces. Goal! Manchester United! And the second half is off to a flyer. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Sends it crossfield. Now it's Ahmad. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bradley.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And he was quick to react. Bruno Fernandes. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's there to clear it. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Now it's Ahmad. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Konate. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Now it's Isak. Mohamed Salah. And that's been won straight back. And it's Salah. It's Salah! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And that's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Šeško is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and as their most significant attacker, he isn't about to receive any generous invitations.
Ahmad has a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Goes looking wide. And no, that was never going to make it. Some resolute defending there. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Now it's Ahmad. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There will be one
Konate.
added time.
McAllister. That's an imaginative pass. Can he get onto this? So that's it. It is all over. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. This truly is a place of which you never tire. The San Siro, one of the most historic of football venues in Italy, or indeed anywhere. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Iker Casillas, Jim, a man considered amongst the greatest ever when it comes to goalkeeping.
Yeah, and it's all the more impressive given that he's relatively short for a keeper, Peter, but he makes up for it with his agility, his laser...
Neymar! And it's a goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So, a breakthrough already. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz, he's having a go! Oh, nearly. Amrabat picks it up from the goal kick. He's looking wide. First quarter of an hour gone. Aguirre kept his eye on it, and he's there. Morocco are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Bunu with the clearance. He's having a hit! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Brahim Diaz. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now the ball in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Van Dijk. Out to the left it goes. Azar. Now it's Neymar. Out to the right. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Neymar. And the shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Ziyech. That pass has been well intercepted. Atletico Paranaense are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Rivaldo. It's Rivaldo! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
That This ended up in no man's land.
Two added
Mazraoui.
minutes has been indicated.
Unahi, that's a good ball out wide. Ziyech. And Hakimi. And it's half-time here. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Atletico Paranaense are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we are back on the way.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
This looks promising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Neymar. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
The attendance for this
So,
match
Jim, what are you
was
thinking?
80,953.
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Out towards the flank. Rivaldo. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Neymar. That has been slung wide. Now it's Hazard. Hazard! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Oh, well played, well played. And claimed it back swiftly. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Neymar.
Atletico Paranaense clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. And here's En-Nesyri. Back into the middle.
Morocco really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Ziyech. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Atletico Paranaense have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it.
We are glad to inform you
Neymar
that
taking in
today's
the
match day
accolades, having been
programs
named
are
man of the
available from
match,
stands located
and
by the
deservedly
gate.
so.
I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Yamal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pedri, fired deep, big header! Goal, Spain! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, they've got it again. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Hazard picks it up out wide. Grimaldo. Now Nico Williams. Nico Williams going full tilt down the left. Quality ball. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Hazard. Hazard going face to face with his great rival. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Morata. Shot could be on. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that's a fine interception. Neymar goes looking wide. This looks promising. And he takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Neymar. Shifted it to the flank. Hazard gets into some space. And he's there to clear it. He's going for goal! Glorious from Hazard! He's got himself an absolute peach. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Looking for the run. Fabian Ruiz receives it in a good position here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Could be danger here. And he's got the beating of his man. It's Hazard! Loose ball now. Oh, it's fallen loose again! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's hoisted clear. That'll be a throw-in. Ball's out once more.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Fabian Ruiz has found the net here, of course. Now it's Yamal. Good running, strong and purposeful. There's the whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
I'm afraid to
Reflections
tell
on
you
the
that we're
first half?
expecting traffic
Well, I
to
don't
be
think
heavy
either
after
side
the
will have
final
too
whistle
much
today.
to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Atletico Paranaense kick off the second half. And here's Neymar. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Morata chasing after it. Yamal powering forward here. He's had it taken off him. And this is Morata. Stood up well to him there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's picked his way through. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Neymar, spread it left.
Spain clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Now it's Neymar, spread out to the left. Oh no, he's got that wrong. He's gone for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. That has been slung wide. He's found a way through. Over to the left. And the ball is out of play.
Substitution for Spain, number 11.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Coming on the field is number 22.
Neymar being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if he's denied a chance to make the ball stick, Peter, the threat is obviously minimised.
That's been drilled forward. Pau Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. Pedro Porro threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Can he finish? Goal! Atletico Paranaense! And the comeback is complete. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Substitution for Spain, number 7.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. And there's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Number 10.
Atletico Fabian Ruiz! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Substitution.
Grimaldo plays it short. Hazard attempts a clearance. He's tried one! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Grimaldo getting this one clear. And it's Messi. And that's it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Rivaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Official store where memorabilia from today's
What a
match
turnaround. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Now it's Neymar. And it's been played through. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy Neves is probably among the better defensive midfielders around at the moment. He'll no doubt provide the creative input for those up front with his searching passes from deep. He'll also need to drop back and provide cover for that defensive line. And he does it.
Goes for a shot! Elmas. Oh, there's a probing ball. Neither side yet able to find the net. In with the challenge. Turns back here, probably the best option. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Alioski. Kimmich calmly anticipates. Spread out to the left. Now it's Neymar. And this is Neymar, looking to play him in. Shoots! Goal! Atletico Paranaense! And Atletico Paranaense take the lead.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Number 14, Vadio.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Now this could be a chance. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. He's gone for goal. It's hit the upright. Nicely aimed pass. Elmas. And it's Neymar. Out to the left it goes. Nicely weighted ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. De Ligt gets good distance on it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Deep into stoppage time. And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Atletico Paranaense have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Atletico Paranaense carrying a one-goal lead. Kimmich sends it crossfield. Neymar. It's a really well-measured ball. Atletico Paranaense are ahead here by what is still the only goal. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Elmas. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone...
Oh, shooting chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Elmas. It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Neymar, out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Chance for a shot! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 20.
Atletico Paranaense are doing very nicely, thank you.
Number 16.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he has to become a target. They've been too slow to recognise his influence.
Driving forward. Can he get on the end of this? He's one-on-one! Great chance! It's a goal! Right back in the game! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
It's Rivaldo!
Number 7.
Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Atletico Paranaense moments now away from seeing this one out. And he's had a hit!
Added minutes has been indicated.
And again the keeper stands strong. Bernal, Messi. And that is that. Atletico Paranaense have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I see this guy Greenwood best deployed in a front three. Usually right-sided. Well, even when starting centrally, he does tend to drift out to that right flank, where he likes to then drift back inside onto his left foot. That usually takes a defender with him, and from there he can cause lots of problems.
Hard to disagree with that. It's Neymar! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Decent progress down the left. That has been cut short. And it's Gomez. De Ligt does really well to win the ball there. Chooses to go cross-field. Gomez. Gomez looking to penetrate opposition line. Big chance! Goal! Marseille! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Marseille have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Atletico Paranaense with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's running through. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Neymar. Now it's Hazard. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. O'Reilly, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Messi, and this is Rivaldo. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That is ended up in no man's land. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that could set him on his way. And that has sent him sprawling. He is through here. Delivered across. Greenwood. He's away. Oh, shooting chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ball is over the line. Greenwood. Now this could be a chance. And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Atletico Paranense really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Hazard has it in a wide position. Neymar. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Neymar. Plays a sharp little ball here. Messi! And yes, it's there! Atletico Paranaense back in business. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Atletico Paranaense grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! Goal! Atletico Paranaense! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Atletico Paranaense take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He gets big! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Looking to pass their way through. Atletico Paranaense have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Now it's Hazard. And this is Neymar. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And this is Neymar. Smoothly does it.
Atletico Paranense surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would by now.
Guardiola cuts it out. Nicely weighted ball. Flashes it across. Cleared away. Neymar. Oh, good spread. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And this is Neymar. And he's lost his man here. Neymar! It's loose, and there's a race for the... Oh, what? And again! Well, now it's... And again! In he goes again!
Substitution for Atletico Paranaense. Number 17, Ruben Neves. Coming on the field is
Neymar.
number 41, Rice. Substitutions
Traore.
taking place.
Nicely
There will be
spread.
3 minutes at a time.
To Greenwood. And that's that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Neymar picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
with the father of a boy in a
So there it
blue
is.
hat
What struck you
kindly
most
make his
about
way
that?
to the
What a
information
game!
centre.
What?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game
Atletico
that the passionate crowd
Paranaense
demands.
against Manchester
I'm
United.
Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, France certainly produced some fine defenders in recent times, and this boy Lenny Yoro seems to be another.
It's Asa! Diogo Dalot. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Bernal, Rivaldo, and this is Neymar. Neymar! Goal! Atletico Paranaense! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Neymar gets shot at goal! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, what has happened here? Bernal. And it's Rivaldo. Now it's Neymar. Played out towards the right wing. Tries a shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi!
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now that's well seen too. Casemiro. Yoro. Now Diallo. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Neymar. Nicely spread. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Casemiro. 15 minutes till half-time. And he's quick to snatch it back. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rivaldo. And this is Neymar. Yoro. Bruno Fernandes. No way through there. Atletico Paranaense heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And this is Neymar. And this is Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers
There will
an
be 1 minute
apologetic look.
added time.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Atletico Paranaense really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have done another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Atletico Paranaense sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we are already promptly back underway. Can he get it through? He's in a great position. Goes for a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Ahmad has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Atletico Paranaense are looking to go forward now. That's a little off target. And it's Mount. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's had a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Atletico Paranaense find a position of real strength now. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Neymar under intense pressure.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has...
And the shot! Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! And with that, he takes home the match ball. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Atletico Paranaense are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Substitution.
Van Dijk. And it's Azar. Now it's Neymar. Ruben Neves. That is ended up in no man's land. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Oh, it's played into the area. Van Dijk with the clearance. Bullish header! And again! It's a goal! Mazraoui duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
After 73 minutes.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution in progress.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. 75 minutes played. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Šeško out to the right. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, just skips past his man. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Now that looks a decent ball. Mazraoui is in a really good position out wide. Vardiol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's a key interception. Referee's given a throw.
Substitution for Atletico Paranaense. Number 20, Hazard. Number 11, Neymar. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field, number 16, Kvaratskhelia. Number 7, Van Basten.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Substitutions taking place.
Yamal.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, nice touch. He's going for goal! No, he's missed it. Casemiro. Yoro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. cleared away. And we're done. Atletico Paranaense can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly.
Please make
Well,
sure
after all
to
of that,
watch the
Jim,
screen
what
for
are you
an
thinking?
information bulletin
Atletico
from the regional
Paranaense,
police
definitely
department.
impressive.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And it's Neymar. And he was quick to react.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Neymar.
That was lovely, that.
And he's got the beating of his man. Neymar!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists.
Big chance! And the ball's come loose here. And he can clear it away. Nicolosi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rivaldo, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Hossens. Still goalless at the moment. Nicolosi. Good ball, good take. De Ligt did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hazard is in a really good position out wide. And he was alert to it. Keane. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Now it's Messi. Now it's Neymar. Nice-looking ball. Well read, nice interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And Keane! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Ruben Neves. And Rivaldo. Now it's Neymar. He's looking wide. He's on it, can he get away? And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Keane. And it's Neymar. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pongracic. Horsens. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Neymar. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Neymar. Can he get it through? Chance, surely! A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Now it's Neymar. And this is Rivaldo. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Horsens. Keane. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Now it's Neymar. Spread out to the left. Now it's Neymar. Played out to the right. Now that's well seen too. Nicolosi. And it's Horsens. Plays the return pass. Shifted it to the flank.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And this is Neymar. And this is Messi. Messi! They want to be quick to recover this. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Keane, and the shot! Oh, it's in! Save the best for last! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
After 86 minutes is number 20, Keane.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
On the field.
So, the
Number
first
22,
goal of the game.
Number 10,
Rivaldo.
Goodmanson. Coming on the field, number
Now it's
11,
Neymar.
Number
It's
44,
Neymar!
Fagioli. Substitution in progress.
Atletico Paranense
There will be 1
really
minute
don't
at
have
a
a choice
time.
now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw.
And time is up. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and welcome
The
to
conditions
today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic
Atletico
atmosphere in the stands.
Paranaense
This
against
really is
Borussia
the place to
Dortmund.
be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Rivaldo demonstrating again that he is the real constant in this side, indeed in this game, completing 400 appearances here today.
Well, this couldn't have happened to a better player, Peter. I say big congratulations to him, someone who's told me on many occasions that his greatest motivation to keep playing is the love of the game. That's what it's all about.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Nicely weighted ball. And he's in on goal! Guirassy! And he's really put himself on the line here. And it's made its way to him. Nmecha! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! First blood drawn. So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Neymar.
Neymar really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly.
Oh, shooting chance! He scores! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went.
It's Rivaldo! Sensational from Rivaldo! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A goal beyond special, however it came. 400 not out.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. Win a good ball, and they're in.
Atletico Paranaense get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. He's in space and looking for options. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Neymar. Messi. Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that was very necessary. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Bernal does really well to win the ball there. He won't be happy with that one. What a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, that's fabulous. Might be danger here.
Vardiol.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, this looks sharp. Great vision. It's out for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Adeyemi touches it back. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's good running with the ball. Adeyemi, and he's onside. Decent chance! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Shot at goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Ball is over the line. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so...
It's Neymar! He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Atletico Paranaense after 58 minutes.
Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Knocks it out wide. Out to the right. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He is through here. Tries to get it clear. And that has left him in a heap. Can he get on the end of this? And that's a good... And he shoots! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Just eases him off the ball. And this is Neymar. Rivaldo. And he was quick to react. Nmecha. Nmecha looking to add to his goal. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And no, that was never going to make it. 75 minutes played. Now, can they get him away? De Ligt.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Atletico Paranaense really could have done without this.
Substitution for Atletico Paranaense. Number 11, Neymar. Number 28, Henao.
Goal! Borussia Dortmund! Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Van Basten! And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Rivaldo. Kimmich could try cutting inside here. Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And here's it's Van Basten! And he comes up trumps again.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Looking for the run. And this is Messi. And the shots! And it's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Eden Hazard!
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether...
So that's it. It is all over. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Chance in football.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and welcome
The
to
conditions
today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Expectations and decibels both right. Has a shot! Oh, that wasn't far away. That is good alertness. Goes looking wide. Can he get onto this? Goes for a shot! Decent chance, made possible by a very decent ball.
Oh, that really should have found the net. The service was faultless, and I'm going to leave it there.
Garcia goes short, hangs one in, and he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a key interception. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I think this fella, Alex Grimaldo, is about as attacking as a modern-day fullback can be. And the game has changed to really suit that for many a fullback in the modern game. Once upon a time, fullbacks would generally hold their position, but now they're given license to get forward and make crazy runs, even into the box, getting in centre-forwards positions at times.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And this is Neymar, Messi, Grimaldo. Atletico Paranaense are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And here's Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Neymar. It's Neymar!
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And he's gone searching crossfield. Now that looks a decent ball. Danger averted for now. And he's picked it up out wide. Well, that's an excellent interception. And he comes up trumps again.
De Ligt really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Lucas Vazquez. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Casillas claims comfortably. Kimmich. Messi. Now it's Rivaldo. And it's Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Rivaldo! He scored!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Reflections on the goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
There will be 1 minute added time.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to...
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to...
Shot at goal! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Neymar!
Atletico Paranaense are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Driving forward. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Tapsoba and Quansah, and it's Grimaldo. Now it's Neymar, spread out to the left. Now it's Hazard. Shot could be on. He has found the way through. Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Hazard! He will be livid with himself. Bade.
Atletico Paranaense
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Ruben Neves, and he was quick to react. Now, can they get him away? Bernal, out to the left it goes. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 19. Coming on to replace him.
They're trying
is
everything to
number
subdue him here.
30.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Well, played right into face-to-face. There's the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
The goal scorer for Atletico Paranaense.
There
After
was no
70
getting to that,
minutes
no getting to it at
number
all.
11,
Expertly done.
Neymar.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Atletico Paranaense find a position of real strength now. Tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. Lucas Vazquez could try cutting inside here.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 35.
Bayer Leverkusen
Coming on
making
the
another
field
change
is
here.
Well, it
number
looks like they just want to
14,
introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Now it's Rivaldo. Tries to play it through. And it's Lucas Vazquez. They get a throw in.
Substitutions taking place.
Can he get it through?
Pretty robust defending.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Lovely shoots! Great football, shot and save.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Sick! And he's lifted it over. Out for a throw. Atletico Paranaense clearly now in lead preservation mode. A heavy challenge. Rivaldo pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Neymar. And it's Neymar!
Added minutes has been indicated.
Lacking in accuracy. Quansah. Now it's Neymar. Yamal. Well, now here's a good battle, but... Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Substitution.
And time is up. Atletico Paranaense, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now.
Hello, attendees.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Yamal. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ruben Neves does well to get it back. Lismalu. Ruben Neves. Bernal. Played out to the left flank. Hazard picks it up out wide. This looks promising. And the shot! So we're still where we started right now.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Azar. And this is Neymar. Neymar. And he shoots! Oh, split-second reaction.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. Kimmich. That's a sharp pass. Just eases him off the ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And this is Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Yamal. Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top. Lismalu. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lismalu. And there's the end of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Atletico Paranaense have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Rivaldo. Lovely feet. Ball comes in. The referee has given a corner. Guardiola with the short one. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Number 4, Yamal! Yamal!
So the first goal of the game.
Because we have a very...
Neymar is on his own. And the keeper's done brilliantly to thwart him.
I just thought he showed a little too much of it to the keeper, but I think he read the situation very well.
Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Hazard. He's found a way through. There's the shot! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Atletico Paranaense are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Face to face with the keeper. And he's there to belt it away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he welcomes it in. And a chance! Oh, crossbar! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
Substitutions taking place.
Paris choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Goes looking wide. He is starved of space and time. Jabel. Well timed, excellent interception. Bernal. Gvardiol. Tries to play it through. Hazard gets into a good position. Van Dijk. Now that looks a decent ball. Hazard receives it in a wide position. And this is Judge, surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
Substitution for Atletico Paranaense. Number 20.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Is number 16, Kvaratskhelia. Substitution.
Paris are looking to go forward now. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Nice bit of trickery. Oh, super ball! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Five minutes to add. Yamal given the lift of his goal. Oh, that's delightful. And that's that. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Yamal picking up the man of the... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, if you want to secure a clean sheet, Peter, this is a very good way of going about it. It adds discipline and lends a stubbornness to that midfield, which can stifle opposition attempts to play through, and it takes a lot of pressure off your defence, of course. Forces longer passes through the aerial route. So, all things considered, that extra layer across midfield is highly, highly effective.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, Ollie Watkins here is a really well-rounded striker, but what I really love about him is the fact that he never stops working for his team. He puts in great graft, and he's always happy to drop that little bit deeper when necessary. He's a very intelligent player and a proper team man.
As he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Messi, Neymar, Konsa can get it clear. Marlen on a strong run down the right. Brilliantly cut out.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Kimmich. And it's Kimmich. To Ruben Neves. Now it's Neymar. Can he get onto this? It's a promising position. That's really good defending. Iñigo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, the ball's gone astray. And he lines up a cross. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Bernal. Messi. Rivaldo. Oh, what a climb! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Konsa. Nicely weighted ball. Watkins. He is just caressing Watkins! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, no breakthrough from either
Just a
side,
quick reminder
0-0
today,
after
please
45
refrain
minutes
from
of action.
parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And we're off again. So the first half brought no goals. McGinn. And it's Azar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Messi. Out of play for a goal kick. Pau Torres. Digne. To Camara. Takes on his marker. That's an imaginative pass. Ruben Neves, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. Can he get it through? Tries the cross. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Neymar. Good, strong midfield running here. Pau Torres did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. McGinn. He shifted it to the flank. Played out wide. And it's Digne. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's had it nicked away. Looking for options for movement.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Showing good feet. Great defending, strong and determined. A probing pass. Can he latch on to this? He rises! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Substitution on the field. Number 26.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Hazard is herring after that one. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Van Dijk. And there goes the final whistle. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and welcome
Gorgeous,
to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great vision. Now it's Keane. Oh, super ball. Keane purring through the... Keane! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? And that he gets big! Crossed in again. And he's cut it out. Now it's Neymar. Atletico Paranaense are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Hazard. It's Hazard! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Atletico Paranaense have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, good-looking ball. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Keane is onto this. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Now it's Neymar. Ruben Neves. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nicolosi. Rivaldo. A player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And this is Neymar. Oh, crack. Oh, shoot! They've done it! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Driving forward. Nicolosi, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's half-time here. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Volunteers
Some
to
first-half
each
thoughts?
please
Well, I
report
think
to
despite
staff room
the
immediately.
scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And Keane! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Keane actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he gets rid in a hurry. That's a delicate pass. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Bernal. And Gvardiol. And it's Azar. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Azar. And it's Rivaldo. And here's Neymar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nicolosi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Strokes it back. Ruben Neves. And this is Neymar. And it's lofted through here. And he's certainly onside here. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Nicolosi. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Nicolosi. And it's Hossens. Smoothly does it. And it's made its way to him. Takes a shot! They've done it! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
After 73
Really
minutes,
tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Stood up well to him there. Can he latch on to this?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's a nicely weighted shoots! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Substitution in progress.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Atletico Paranaense are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Now it's Neymar.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Hossens.
Two
2 minutes to be
has
added
been
on.
indicated.
Can he get on the end of this? Bernal. And the referee brings it to a close. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Hello attendees, this is a
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can reflect on a few positives from this one.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place.
He's having a shot! Vardiol plays it short, and it's pulled back, climbs up big, and he thumps it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This guy, Llorente, is a very interesting player. Everyone saw him as being little more than a ball winner in midfield, but he's proved himself to be far more than that. I've really been impressed with the vision he has and the fact that he can bring anybody in his team into the game at any given moment now.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Now it's Griezmann, nicely spread. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Plays it across. Defending of the desperate variety. Ruben Neves. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Bernal. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team...
Oh, no, this does not look good. Played into the middle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Azar. Vardiol. And here's Azar. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gonzalez. And it's Koke. Distributed tidily. Oh, no joy this time. And the first half is done. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Atletico Paranaense are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change.
Gonzalez! Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Vardiol. Here's Rivaldo. Ruben Neves, the man with such great vision. Rivaldo. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Looking for the run. Hazard gets into some space. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Griezmann. Great vision. He's in a good... Real chance! He has done it! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Number 23, Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Gonzalez.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Griezmann. Alex Simeone. Barrios. And it's Griezmann. Nicely weighted ball. And he's onside. And a chance! Ruben Neves. And Guardiola. Van Dijk. Played out to the right. Messi. And it's Rivaldo. Just eases him off the ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ruben Neves. Played out wide. And it's Kimmich. Drives, big header! Against the crossbar! Danger averted for now. Oh, well played, well played. And he can clear it away.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Griezmann. Number 19, Alvarez. Number 20.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Number 12, number 16, Molina.
He's tried one!
2 added minutes has been
There was
indicated.
plenty of power on that. Kimmich. Messi. Looking to play him in. And this is Neymar. Chance for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's that, the end. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Hello, attendees.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Look, I think a draw might have been a much fairer result today. It's just that one crucial second-half goal. That's what cost them.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Atletico Paranaense.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening, the
today's
skies
match.
are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi, Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Takes the shot! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown into a supremely confident and assured character.
Yes, getting the best. And it's hit the woodwork and out! Goal! Atletico Paranaense! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Bebeto! Bebeto!
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Bebeto. And this is Neymar. He's away! And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Nicolosi. Oh, cracking ball. He's tried one! He's scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
The goal scored by Atletico Paranaense after 19 minutes is number 21, Bebeto! Bebeto! Bebeto!
Atletico Paranaense are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Neymar. Knocks it into space. And he welcomes it in. He is, and Bebeto! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Atletico Paranaense with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's managed to get rid. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's on his way! Now it's Keane, wriggles his way through. Quality ball. Bebeto, a true great in every sense of the word. Now it's Messi. Neymar. That's been cut out, well played. Pongracic. And it's Hossens. Now it's Keane. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, this looks sharp. Keane! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Messi. Now it's Neymar. And that could set him. It's Rivaldo! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This possibly the last play of the half. There's the header. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Atletico Paranaense are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Goes for a shot! It's bounced back off the post. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Keane, and he's in shapes to shoot! Oh, what has happened? Has another go! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And he skips past his man. He's got away. Terrific header! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Neymar. Bebeto with 2 goals already to his name. Hossens looking tidy in possession here. That's an imaginative pass. And he's straight offside. Van Dijk. Vardiol. Rivaldo. Into the channel. Bebeto providing an outlet on that flank. Bebeto! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And this is Neymar. Keane. Now it's Neymar. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's a key interception. Nicolosi. Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself for not getting there.
Substitution.
Atletico Paranaense can consider themselves just about safe now. Played into space. Short changes him with that pass. Well, this is surely their last chance. Plays a sharp little ball here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Could have here their final chance. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Bebeto. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Bebeto. Now it's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this victory? Real chance! They've scored! First blood drawn. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found the way through. Shapes to shoot! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And this is Neymar. That ball looks a good one. And it's just the goalkeeper to beat. Takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Atletico Paranaense with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away. Ruben Neves. Bernal. And that's a dangerous chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Ruben Neves clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. Atletico Paranaense are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Has a look and place it forward. Now it's Neymar. Looking to play him in. And Bebeto! He has done it! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Atletico Paranaense get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Aimed beyond the defence, and he's intervened well there. And the first half is done. Genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And we are already promptly back underway. Neymar! Stood up well to him there. Now it's Neymar. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. So what can they make of this? Can he get it through? Look at the space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Messi. That has been cut short.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
A nicely aimed pass. And it's Rivaldo. And this is Neymar. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's picked his way through. And he's in on the finish! It's in! And this is getting better and better. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Substitution on the field.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Number 19.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Number 22.
No, that's been intercepted. Neymar under intense pressure.
Well, he has to become a target. They've been too slow.
Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post. Rivaldo has a shot. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And here's Neymar. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
It's a promising position. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
2 added minutes has been
tidily.
indicated.
Cross needs to be good. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. That's at the end. Oh, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Neymar really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Shot could be on. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, the versatile Oscar Mingueza is a player that's been catching the eye. Educated in all of the principles of Catalan football since a very young age. And it's no surprise to see his calmness on the ball, his courage in wanting the ball. Always very intelligent as well with his ability to pick a pass. And
shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. saves it. And a chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a lovely, neat pass. Neymar. Marcos Alonso. Now he's off and running. So it is still 0-0. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mingueza's cross gets the shot away! This time, surely! It's in! First blood drawn! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Vigo have taken the lead. And the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Now it's Bebeto. Now it's Neymar. And it's made its way to him. Rivaldo. That is good alertness. Mingueza takes control of it and he's on the move. It's a pretty loose pass. Quality ball. Thinks about the shot. He's in a great position here. Good ball, good great chance! Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bebeto! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's a real opportunity missed there. He's done all the hard work getting to the ball, and all he needed to do was get some control on it.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Atletico Paranense can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Messi! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Great ball, and he's in here! Atletico Paranaense still behind, thanks to that solitary strike. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Bebeto. And he's cut it out.
Atletico Paranense really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
just off target.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
Oh, really well played.
And he's got the beating of his man. Gets into some space. Decent chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Kimmich. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may...
And Bebeto! Neymar. Can he finish? Off the post. Oscar Mingueza. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Rivaldo. Oh, super. And the finish! Oh, that could cost them.
Neymar was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Atletico Paranaense have their second corner now. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Atletico Paranaense really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Iago Aspas looking to run onto it.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, it's Bebeto. Bebeto! Atletico Paranaense are running out of time to save themselves. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chance, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Swept in. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He's gone direct here. Now he's off and running. And here's Neymar. Neymar. It's Neymar!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get on to the match.
Showing great feet there. He's picked his way through. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that.
Neymar! Goal! Atletico Paranaense! Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, He's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Neymar. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. This looks promising. Cross needs to be good. It should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And he was quick to react. Oh, can he get onto this?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pinches it off him. Passing is crisp and sharp. And Bebeto! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Plays it in low. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Stade Brestois really are trying to go early and direct here, Peter. There's definitely a conscious effort to almost bypass midfield and get someone in quickly.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And the long ball is ridiculed somewhat, but long passing will always have a respect, particularly if it picks out the movement up front, of course.
Ruben Neves. And it's Messi.
Atletico Paranense really should be...
Bebeto! That carried quite a threat. Forwards and with intent. Well read, nice interception. Showing good feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Atletico Paranaense leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rivaldo. It's Rivaldo! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
De Ligt gets across to intercept that. Brest finding their passes. Atletico Paranaense are still that goal to the good. And this is Messi. Messi! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. And let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Messi, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Bebeto. That's tidy. Ebimbe. Neymar. Now it's Messi. And that pass just didn't quite work. Now he's off and running. Defending was strong and firm. And this is Bebeto! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Neymar. Can he finish? It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Number 99.
And now he has 2.
Coming on the field, number 10.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's
Number
pretty much
17.
sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Bebeto. Oh, that's a key interception. Del Castillo. And it's Neymar. And this is Bebeto. Oh, that's fabulous. Bebeto! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That is good alertness. That is ended up in no man's land. And that will be the final act. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the
And a
right
quick announcement
answers.
today that memorabilia from
Neymar
today's
taking
match
in the
is now-
accolade. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome
Gorgeous,
to today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here. Sarr gets through on his own. Chance here to counter. Nicely weighted ball. Bebeto finds himself offside. Munoz. Now, what about a counter-attack? Knocks it into space. And he cuts out the supply. And smartly reclaimed. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, the outstanding defender, Mark Gahey, may not be one of the biggest at 6 feet, but he has a calmness and maturity that gives him a real edge, Peter. I think he's also shown remarkable consistency and leadership in recent years.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And that was very necessary. Messi. Now it's Neymar. He could be in here. It's Neymar! Oh, that was no routine save.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Crystal Palace are looking to go forward now. No goals as yet. Mitchell. And it's Pino. Crystal Palace trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Now it's Mateta.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Kimmich cuts out the pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Casillas breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Ruben Neves, ambitious ball here. Chips it through, and it's Rivaldo. Shot at goal! Goal! Atletico Paranaense! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Atletico Paranaense are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Pino! The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And this is Messi, and Messi! Off the post! Neymar! Oh, extraordinary.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Oh, that's fabulous. There's the whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Atletico Paranaense leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Neymar! It's run loose, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Oh, that's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Bebeto looks to get on the end of this. Bebeto! And he's really put himself on the line here. Atletico Paranaense have their second corner now. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Messi. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mateta. And it's been played through. He has a look up.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity...
He's having a go! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Neymar. Bebeto. Oh, that was vital. Now it's Mateta. The big chance! Munoz. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. And let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Munoz. Now it's Sarr. Sarr stood his ground strongly. And it's Munoz. Threads one in. Tries the... There's the shot! And it's in! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah,
And Bebeto! Oh, it's hit the post!
don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Mateta. Aimed beyond the defence. He is through here. Real chance here. Played in with purpose. What a throw in.
Substitution for Atletico Paranaense. Number 11, Neymar. Coming on to replace him is number 7, Van
Hangs in a
Basten.
cross.
Substitution in progress.
That's a decent clearance.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Messi. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Gehi. Jeremy Pino. Looking understandably energised after his goal. Van Basten. Bebeto. Can he finish? Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Substitution for Atletico Paranaense, number 17.
And time is up. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose.
Just a quick announcement. It is now time for our
taking in the
special worry.
accolades, having
Please
been
grab the
named
tickets
man
you
of the
were given.
match. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident.
Neymar! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Rivaldo! Well, that is remarkable.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Out to the... Now it's Thuram. It's a really well-measured ball. Looking to play him in. Look at the space. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
And that should get the job done. Rodrigo. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rodrigo going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Rivaldo. Now it's Yamal. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Can he finish? Yes, it's in! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Number 11, Neymar!
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Picked out brilliant. He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's a decent clearance. And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Thuram. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Good ball, good take. Yamal, foot in. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head.
And he shoots! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. It's It's a pretty loose pass. That's an imaginative pass. Caught offside that time. Van Dijk. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Van Dijk. And Mendes.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rivaldo, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Neymar. Now that's well seen too. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Reflections on the first half?
Machida Zelvia really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to...
Big chance! Ruben Neves. Rivaldo. Played out to the left flank. Played through for the wide man. Rijkaard. Now Saliba. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Yamal has created one goal already. Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard. Still just a single goal between the sides. Kimmich does well to stand firm and defend it. And here's Neymar. He's looking wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Rijkaard. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Rodrigo has a look inside the box. That's been slipped through. There's a no-nonsense tackle. And here's Rodrigo. He's having a go. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Yamal. Coming on the field is number 10, Messi.
Pinches it off him.
Substitutions taking place.
Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
It's a searching pass. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, it makes sense, Peter, that if he's frustrated, the whole attack may suffer.
Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Doku. Tries to play it through. Lewandowski delivers. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Well, they've got it again. Now it's Hazard. Looking for options for movement. Oh, this is a great position. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And time is up. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Neymar, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Machida Zelvia definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And all that remains. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. So, Jim, who would you... Rivaldo! Now, who's going to be first to this? Van Nistelrooy. Bebeto. And it's Messi. Pinches it off him. truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Ruben Neves. And it's Azar. Well read, nice interception. Hernandez. Oh, good-looking ball. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Neymar. Passing is crisp.